Alright, I am clear of pad.
So how fucked
Back
up
it
is
up to the-
engineering?
Back it up to the rear of the zoo, sir. Good. Off the pad, sir. Off the pad, sir.
I see.
So you see where this max lift is? Look at my screen. There you go. Good job, good job, good job, good job. You got extra space on your backpack?
I do, yeah.
Alright, I might want you to equip that max lift in a minute. Good. Off the pad, sir. Off the pad, sir.
I see.
So you see where this max lift is? Look at my screen. There you go. Remain on standby, please. Good job, good job, good job. You got extra space on your backpack?
I do, yeah.
Alright, I might want you to equip that max lift in a minute. Good. Off the pad, sir. Off the pad, sir.
I see.
So you see where this max lift is? Look at my screen. There you go. Remain on standby, please. Good job, good job, good job. You got extra space on your backpack?
I do, yeah.
Alright, I might want you to equip that max lift in a minute. Off the pad, sir. Off the pad, sir.
I see.
So you see where this max lift is? Look at my screen. There you go. Max, I'll help you recover some of those things you lost. That way you can get back on your mission and shit.
Yeah. I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
I put in a
location.
ticket for it.
You need me to pick that up?
No, sir.
They haven't replied to me yet. So they're blowing off my ticket. It's still open.
Give him a couple days.
Yeah, there's probably quite a few post-patch tickets. Goodness.
God damn it.
Tongue twister right there.
Max. No, I wanted you to stay over there on standby.
Oh, I see. Alright.
But
hold on,
you're
let me
good
go
here,
over.
shit. Yeah, go back over there on standby. Thank you, sir. You off pad?
Yes,
Roger that. Yeah, just chill. You're gonna be chilling over there for about 5 minutes. Just
yeah,
take
all
a
good.
break. Take a break. AFK. I need to go get some coffee. Check on
sounds
my
good.
dear mother. She's got some back pain and shit.
Yeah, all good.
She alright though, but still gotta check on her.
Yeah, I get that.
Alright, now for this Sulin shit. This thing is very difficult to deal with.
What was that? Sorry.
The Sulin is very difficult to deal with. I couldn't even get the NDB-30s off of it.
Hey, Larkin here. Thanks for heading back to Onyx.
I mean, you know, with the tracking man.
Oh yeah, I see.
The credit should more than
Yeah,
I
it is an interesting ship.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Come on, damn it, open. Why is it taking so damn long?
What's up, Fate?
Because you dragging your ass.
They deleted 18 RCM BNTs from me.
Oh, that's how you do
Oh,
it. Coin,
That sucks.
coin.
I put in a work ticket. Hopefully they'll give them back to me. But I'm not going to hold
I
my
sold
breath.
it. I sold the 3 I had.
Online.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Takeoff complete.
Found out today the one thing I lost was my Geist ASD backpack.
Raised.
Oh, man.
Oh man.
You're going to have to give me a minute to figure out this Sulin, bro. It's going to take me a minute to park it.
No, okay, man. And honestly, like, it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, the controls are reversed. Even the fucking, damn, whoa. We gotta, wait. Let's go for that shift lock. Yeah, you gotta use shift lock. Even like the third person is a trip. I just need to get it over into that corner.
Shields offline.
Oh, try that. There we go. Okay, you can fly this thing. Wait a minute. Nope.
Yeah,
that
it's
way.
getting
Nope.
late here. I just popped on and say hi, Max.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Oh, you
Is
just
there
want to
anybody
speak to
else?
Max. Fuck everybody else, huh?
Hey, I said. I said good to everybody else.
Roger that. Hey, thanks for stopping in, man. Good night.
All right, night, man.
Hold on, I cracked. Let me get back in.
Oh shit, I got it. Wait a minute. This is so fun. I'm sorry to be laughing, Max.
It's all good.
Look, I'm gonna fuck this up. Wait a minute.
Shields online. Quantum drive is
I knew it was too good to be true. Wait a minute. I think I got him landed. And I don't think it's gonna fall in. Wait a minute. So we can do this. And this is weird. Alright, now what I want to do with it. I would self-destruct it, but I'm gonna end up dying. Because I ain't gonna get out quick enough. Let's try it.
You got this. You got this.
I'm about to die! Well, at least all the doors are open. Get out the chair, dog. Come on, Biz. Go.
I love how it's like nonchalant to get out of the chair after arming to self-destruct. I missed it.
No, I'm just looking at my third person view. Running away from the ship. That shit was funny. Gorgeous.
Alright, I'm loading back in.
Roger that.
is now on.
Yeah, boy, they are not letting you take them NDB-30s off that Sulin no more. I tried to target them earlier. I could not target them. Well, I'll just get them the old-fashioned way.
Well, you guys stripping ships?
Yes, sir. Alright, now I'm gonna need some help. Wait a minute. Okay, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Just stay on standby for a moment, sir.
Well, I crashed, by the way. I'm loaded
Good
back
job.
in.
Roger that.
Quantum drive is now up.
Alright, looks like I'm back in.
Cool. Wait a minute. I'm telling you, man, this NDB-30 is right in front of me, man. Boy, they are wrong for that shit. But we're gonna get them anyway. It's just gonna have to be a little different. Whoa, no! Oh, I'm alive.
How did you survive that? I saw you fall.
Well, there's the ride.
Alright. Take the win.
Indeed.
Alright, do you still need me on standby?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna go AFK and be right back.
Yes, sir.
2 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Shields online.
My fucking pig ain't working.
Your wet's not working, Max?
The pig.
Oh, the tap. I see what you're saying.
Well, I wonder if they fixed anything with the NPCs. Will they still triple spawn or what? Their fucking inventory sucks. What the fuck? The hangar's closing already? Man, I barely even had a chance to get in it. What the hell? Alright, I'm going to move down a little bit in the channel because I'm going to go on a rant in my stream.
Yes, sir. I'll be down there a little later.
Yeah. I'll probably still be ranting.
Go for it, bro. Good luck. Kick their asses, Max.
Roger that. Alright, we're going to attempt to do this ASD facility, the Hyperion mission. The new update wiped out 18 RCMVNTs that I was piling up for the Wicklow Idris. Took 3 of the 4 Janolite that I had. I mean, that's all that I've noticed so far. You know, you think SIG would be able to give you all your stuff back, because the way the inventory works, it's on its own server and everything's got a call number, as far as I understand. And you think you get everything back, you know, unless their freaking server's not giving you call numbers for the items you've gathered. Why is it that your medals, your XTLs, your PWLs, and your RGL mission rewards from the Hyperion mission, your Ace Interceptor helmets, I mean, almost everything for Wicklow ends up disappearing every freaking patch. Medals, MG scripts. The only things I haven't had disappear so far is my ASD drives, my Wicklow favors, and my Polaris bits. But I hadn't been having any issues with the RCM BNTs being deleted after a patch. And this is the first time. 18 of them wiped out. I filled out a ticket and it's still open, but SIG ain't even replied to my message yet, you know. How in the world are you supposed to be able to save for the Wicklow ships or items when every freaking patch SIG's crappy ass inventory system deletes all your stuff? You know, it's just crazy. This is the worst inventory I've ever used in my entire life. This going all the way back to the Commodore 64, you know, computers. I've never had inventory systems that didn't work like the way this inventory does. You know, the day before the patch dropped, I lost two freaking sniper rifles. One with my most favorite scope on it, my 16x scope, and the other one was just a mediocre 16x scope, but still, that was in the middle of a mission. I had to actually leave the mission to go get another sniper rifle so I could finish the mission, because you're not finishing the 0G room of the Hyperion mission without a sniper rifle. You just ain't doing it. Just ain't happening. And I'm a little PO'd right now. I filled out a survey today, and I gave poor grades across the board on almost everything, because, you know, they broke mining the patch, you know, the last patch. They didn't bother fixing it. They just left it broken. They left the mole broken. You know, it seems like the rocks ain't spawning like they used to. Just so much. And I mean, that's not the first time I lost stuff. I've come so close to getting that Polaris, and every time I get close, SIG wipes everything out, because their inventory system is so shitty that it can't even give you all your items back, right? And who knows what else I'm missing? Armor, guns, whatever, you know? I got so much stuff I probably won't even recognize what I've lost. Alright. let's get busy. Enough of my ranting. But I mean, basically I got to start all over again. But I got somebody offer me $1 billion apiece for these things now. And I don't know. I hear that the Polaris is up over $1 trillion to buy all the items you need for that sucker now. Well, we'll see if they at least fix these missions so that they're not triple spawning. Which I was getting used to it. It was like playing on hardcore mode. So we'll see how this rolls. If it even works, you know. They probably broke it for all we know. Every time they introduce something, they break 10 other things. I haven't even tried any of the engineering. Wait until my ship is broken to figure out what the heck I gotta do there. I did, however, buy a fire extinguisher and 100 fuses, so I'll be prepared if they start blowing fuses. I did notice on the Asgard that I got 3 fuse slots and all 3 are actually filled now, where it used to only be 2. Coming down here or what? I hear you talking. Alright, let's go aggro these baby worms over here. I hear these bastards talking, but I just don't see none. Looks like we're in business. I haven't seen any NPCs come out yet, which is normal, but you know, last patch there'd be hundreds of them, well, not hundreds, a half dozen or more to be coming down that steps. You'd be battling the whole time trying to finish this. see labels on everything. Not sure what that all means. Tractor beam out. Fight this big bad worm. He's down already. Holy cow, that was easy.
One of them got away. On the move! Here comes trouble. I need some cover. Got you covered. Suppressing fire.
Thanks for tuning in, folks.
Here, cover.
Sad news, I had 18 of my RCM BNTs
Suppressive
wiped out in the update. So everything I had worked for the Idris is gone. I gotta start over again. Totally bummed on that one. I think they fixed the double triple spawns because this is so freaking easy, it's not even funny. Doing a little dance. And the funny thing is, I lost 3 pieces of the 4 pieces of Janolite I had. Not all 4, just 3 of them. I don't know how they expect you to get this Wicklow stuff if they keep deleting everything that you're saving for the Wicklow stuff. You think the inventory would be able to save that stuff? It's not a bullet, it's not a drink. Why are they even deleting it? Let me know in the chat if you had items taken away from you from this new update. pretty miserable for me. Sent me back all the way to no RCM BNTs at all, and I had 18 of them bastards saved up. I had all 5 of the PWL 1s, 2s, and 3s, and 3 of the XTL 1s. So I was working my way through the lineup needed for the Icarus, the Wicklow Icarus. Wave to go by to get our core. Alright, that looks new. Real easy right now. After fighting all them damn triple spawns, seems like a cakewalk.
Suppressive fire! We've got contact! Contact! Suppressive fire! Shit! Look out! Hostile detected!
Where you at?
Here comes trouble! Throwing! Heads up! Grenade! Cover!
What's going on with my gun? Did I get him? I got him. Well, here's where I was finding the Janolite. No such luck. That radiation, it pays hell on your helmet. Alright, let's fix ourselves. So it looks like your helmet hood gets affected by the radiation wave now. So that's new. Not complaining, but that's new. Take those bad boys just in case. See if we're still allowed to stand here. Next wave we're going to take off.
Laying down cover! Shit! Ah! They got me! Ah!
press forward on the next wave. Got them all already. Alright, we're going to go over to 3, check out 4 and 5.
I'm pinned down!
Right by that dude, didn't even see him. Alright. That's not good. Start pulling switches already. We'll wait till the next wave and we'll get her rolling. Actually, let's repool. Freaking update took so long last night I didn't even stream. And of course everything wasn't working very well when I got on. So I ended up just kind of getting some things set up, and then by the time I did all that crap it was already 3 a.m. so I just called it a night. Last one we're going to go for. Well, we're just going to start with the code 1. Need 5 of all 3 of these. expecting that. I thought I had everybody. I was not expecting that. We don't spawn here no more? Oh, really? Got this broken. Look at that, time until death 0000. So what am I just supposed to? I have no choice. So I don't know if that's a thing or if it's busted. Who knows with Sega anymore. Every time they give us a patch, they break something. Alright, any day now, here we go. So, I don't know what's up, but I definitely didn't respawn in the ASD facility. So now we gotta work our way back. Not a big deal.
Let's see if we can't get you some.
Somebody said Area 18 got a new look. I wonder if that's why it's running so shitty. It's a little jittery. Only it's smooth for me. So it still says retrieve code. I don't know if I have to pull all them switches again or what, but they did that's new here. Still my most favorite city in the game. Might have to try it myself. Vulcan, they're talking about Vulcan. I had it set up, but everything was just running so shitty last night. The mouse speed was terrible. Turning was terrible. Just on foot. Just looking right and left was just all jittery. Everything was... I know they were having issues last night. They just dropped that patch.
Now arriving.
See, look at that jitteriness. I wonder what they did is new. I guess maybe the spaceport. We'll get outside and we'll see what looks different.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
And we'll take the old arrow over.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Your please visit us.
Thank you.
What I lose anyways?
Stanton.
All my ammo.
Whatever your transaction, we wish
No
you
big
best.
deal. I got plenty of that. About 1,000 clips of P8, P6 rounds. Be able to get back to my body and loot that too, so I'll get everything back. Didn't respawn inside the ASD facility. I don't know if that's a thing now or if it's just broken.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Well, let's take a look around and see what might look different. Huh. I don't notice anything.
now off.
Alright, we'll get down to this bunker. Thought I had all them damn things taken care of, but obviously I didn't.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, ping is working on this ship. It wasn't working on my Asgard when I came in here the last time.
Shields online.
I set my mole up, so at least they finally fixed that, you know. This sucker, as soon as it opened, it closed on me last time. So you definitely don't want to dilly-dally here. Oh, my Asgard's still sitting down, but I died. Wonder why I didn't put it away.
Engines offline.
That's alright. We'll grab some ammo and we'll get back in the fight. Where's the number at? Oh, what the hell? Fuck, man. See, it don't give a number in here. start off with. What's up, Ariel? I lost all 18 of my RCMBNTs. Patch ate them all. I put in a ticket. I doubt they'll give them back to me, but I still put in a ticket. So freaking bad. And here's the funny thing. It took 3 of the 4 Janolite that I had. Not all the Janolite, just 3 of the 4. That's what I said. Actually, I said more than just damn.
Here, cover. Laying down cover. Suppressive fire. Suppressing fire.
Freaking shotgunners.
Laying cover. Here, cover. Laying down cover. I'm pinned down.
Dispatch, got suspicious activity. Attempting to locate source.
Contact!
So you can't even move now while you're filling your ammo. grenade. For what? I mean, I use grenades sometimes, but in various places. Radiation's got a new effect on it. Look what it does to your HUD. These guys are steadily yelling too, so you can't rely on that because you're not even around and you can hear them yelling.
Got you covered! Damn it. Lost it. Friendly down! Shit! Look out!
Oh, I took a tier 3, son of a bitch, to the arm.
Laying cover!
I think it was the hitbox was in the way of the wall, maybe. Not sure. Hopefully that tier 3 don't fuck me too bad when I'm sniping. Too bad of a wobble. It's got a wobble to it though. Alright, I had pulled all the switches. I think I'll have to do all that over again. I got shot, died, and it didn't let me spawn down here, so I don't know if that's a thing now or if it's just a glitch. appear to be spawning the right numbers now, at least. What's up?
Not much. Waiting while the game patches.
Oh, it took forever last night.
Yeah, I was up really early this morning, and I was cruising YouTube, and I saw PGR Phase 1 was patching, and he was getting like kilobit rates of download speed. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm not going to patch right now. I'm going to wait until tonight. And I'm getting...
It's a 50 gig batch too.
Yeah. Well, they are doing some pretty major stuff. And they have confirmed that they are going to do a full wipe. They are not sure when, but the economy is completely effed, and...
There is no economy.
Well, see, what they've done essentially is, thanks to the whole Wicklow thing, is, you know, because there's a player economy, players selling stuff to players, players buying stuff to players, you know, thanks to the whole Wicklow thing, like, you know, billions of credits are getting moved around. Toss in the massive amount of credit duping that happened. I don't know if it's still happening or not, but like, you know, the economy has gone from, like, you know, Rhode Island to California.
Well, you can't. That's you can't compare that. I mean, there's no economy. All they do is either add or subtract from the market every server tick. There is no economy. X amount of stuff is going to get spawned on the market. You know, there is no demand. There is no, right? There's none of that stuff. So for them to even use the economy is bullshit. I just took that survey, and they asked what we thought of, you know, thought about the economy, and I'm thinking, what economy? There is no economy. There's just guns and stuff on the market, and you know, you can't even buy everything because most of the shit ain't even on the market. And if you buy something off the market, you guys end up wiping that with every patch anyways, you know? Call it duped, call it whatever. How are you supposed to know if something's duped, right? You can't tell. You just can't tell. How am I supposed to know that they're handing me duped money for the RCMBNTs that I sold, right?
They're not blaming people. They're basically saying, you know, look, we did some stuff that screwed things up. Players did some stuff that screwed things up. We need to fix this.
Yeah, but a wipe is not going to fix anything. I mean, even if they don't wipe it, you just got all this money in the game. So fucking what? It's not going to... The only thing that it has affected is it inflated the price of stuff for the Wicklow stuff. That's it. it didn't inflate the prices on the market. You could still go to the TDD and sell quad, aluminum, whatever for the same price. It doesn't matter if you sell 10 million units and wait for the next server tick. It's going to take the same price or give you the same price for the 10 million units the next tick, right?
Part of the problem is that CIG wants basic expenses to be like gameplay loop. And when you're just starting out, yeah, basic expenses are gameplay loop if you've got a full-fledged game, which we don't. But they once you're higher level, once you're able to just do stuff, basic expenses. It's like in real life, like when you're 20, your finances are a whole lot different than when you're 50. If you've done well, but it's like they want to make everything. They want to make everything. The only word I can come up with, and it's wrong, I think, is they want to make everything hurt to buy. They want to make people hesitate to buy things. I don't know why. CIG clearly has no understanding of game economies or actual economy, which would explain
they're fucking
they are
morons. They don't even have
money.
They don't even have a grasp of their game theory. Most of their shit is whack, anyways.
But the problem is they're the ones in charge. Whether it's bullshit or not, it's like
Right. So what should I do? Stop playing until they do the wipe? Because what's the point of collecting anything? I mean, they've already deleted my Wicklow stuff so many fucking times, right? Fuck Wicklow. Get rid of Wicklow altogether, because Wicklow don't work. If we didn't get a wipe of our Wicklow stuff every fucking patch, I wouldn't be saying this right now. But right now, Wicklow don't fucking work. It's impossible to get any of that shit because fucking Wicklow, or because SIG keeps deleting all your shit because their inventory is fucking the absolute most horrendous inventory system I've ever played with in my entire life. And this is going all the way back to the Commodore 64, right?
Oh yeah, freaking even Tarkov has a better inventory system than this.
Yeah, you can you get a patch and not lose stuff, right?
Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl has a better inventory system than this, and that game is like freaking 20 years old, damn near. But the problem is that CIG is believing their own PR at this point. They think that they are the super awesome thing, and full credit, they're doing some amazing stuff, like full credit, but
breaking the game every time they introduce something new.
That amazing stuff is being overshadowed constantly by all the stupid, ill-considered, badly conceived, half-baked crap they do to everything else. It's like, for everything they get right, they get 10 other things wrong. Yep. And if you point it out, they get pissy. They get mad. And if you point it out on the forums, they'll just flat out ban your ass.
Right. In fact, in that survey, it asked where I do most of my talking, and Spectrum didn't even get. Who goes to Spectrum? There's no point in going to Spectrum. You're just going to get fucked anyways.
I've gone to Spectrum a few times, but never to. I stopped going to Spectrum to talk about things, but it has been useful a couple of times for asking questions when I can't get in game.
Reddit,
like going
Discord, anywhere but where SIG has control. They're just little Nazis, man. They want to control what's being said and what's not being said because they can't handle criticism, right? Little liberal bitches that can't handle criticism. Oh, you can't talk bad about us because we might have to reflect and fix something. But we might have to patch some bugs if we actually admit that there's bugs everywhere.
But see, the interesting thing is that I can kind of trace where a lot of things started changing. Like there was a marked change. It's like back in the beginning, CIG's devs were like, fully. They were like, we're keeping the community up to date on stuff. We're doing behind the scenes stuff constantly. Sure, the shows were stupid, but they were informative and they were amusing. And then I don't know the guy's name. He's
Jared.
No, not Jared. I think he's like. I think he's like, at this point he's damn near Jared's like second in command or equal or something. So he's red hair, beard. He started off as like just another guy schlepping in the trenches, and then like a couple of years later he was in charge of a bunch of stuff, and now he's like a really big name, and it's like, what the hell has this guy done to have earned any of that? And yet you can, with the moment he showed up, it was like CIG changed. It was like whatever this, this guy put the special stuff in the Kool-Aid or something. I don't know, but they went from lots of campy videos, keeping the community informed, going, hey guys, we understand we got this wrong, we're going to fix it. We're not sure how yet, but we are going to fix it. To going like, we're the devs, kiss our ass. We're, it's the process, and it's like, the only time the process counts is when the process gets to a result. Otherwise, you're just running on a treadmill. You're putting lots of effort into going nowhere. And that's one of the things that I think infuriates a lot of the old timers, is that we remember when it all worked, when it was all going the way it was supposed to go, and then it stopped going the way it was supposed to go. And and if you pointed out
too much time in that fucking movie theater that they wasted money on, drinking, fucking getting drunk at work at the bar that they fucking wasted our money on, looking at shitty ass fucking art that they wasted our money on,
Yeah, it's like, it's like I put money into this game. I didn't put money into them building a fancy clubhouse for themselves so that they could feel awesome. Name one other. It's like, no other game studio in the world.
You do that when you're making money, not with the money that's donated that make the game better.
Yeah, and then one thing they did that pissed a lot of people off was, when they announced that, oh, hey, by the way, we've been taking all of the money that you've been pouring into Star Citizen and just like, putting about 80% of it into Squadron 42.
Yeah.
And it's like, wait a minute. I don't own Squadron 42. You guys aren't giving me Squadron 42 for all the money that I've evidently poured into it.
Yeah. I'm not invested in that piece of shit.
It's like, it might be a cool game when it comes out. Don't know. It's not here. I judge things when they happen. But right now, that's not what I'm trying to fund. That's not what I have poured a ridiculous amount of money into.
Right.
I poured that money into Star Citizen, the multiplayer game. That's what I'm trying to play, and that's what I funded. And I don't know how they didn't get hit with misappropriation of funds or fraud charges for that, because I'm sure that the legal people would say like, oh well, you're donating to Cloud Imperium Games, and it's like, yeah, but you're buying a specific product, and they're like, oh, you're not buying the product, you're paying for the development of the game, and it's like, no, you click on buy. It's like you can have all of the fancy legal terminology you want, but at the end of the day, you are clicking on buy on an item. And they
So basically, I'm just wasting my time because they're going to wipe everything. Next wipe wasn't supposed to happen until 1.0.
Well, they don't know. Yeah, they don't know when. They have said publicly that they don't know when the wipe is coming, just that it's coming sometime. Probably next year sometime. Which a year is a lot of time for some time.
Yeah.
Especially CIG moves. I mean, with the way CIG does things, their idea of expeditious, we're talking like sometime around Halloween, Thanksgiving. They have banned the word soon from their own vocabulary because they would say soon and then they would be like, 6 years later, people would be going, guys, you said it would be coming out soon. Where is it? And they're like, oh, well, we changed our minds. And then people would get pissed off, and then they'd get pissed off because, they don't like being called on their BS.
Right. And they got a lot of fucking BS too, man.
Yeah. And it's like,
deleting all your Wicklow stuff, right?
Well,
Wicklow would be cool if they'd stop deleting everything.
Well, they also keep making promises and then breaking them. It's like, Chris Roberts. I'm pretty sure Chris Roberts himself personally, to everyone on record, swore that they would not. Swore that, a lot of the things CIG is doing now would never be done because that was just a dick move as a game developer. And CIG now is like, yeah, suck it up, princess. We're CIG, kiss our ass. The whole war bonds thing, that was never supposed to happen. They swore at the beginning of things, for the first 10 years, they were like, yeah, that's never going to happen. We're never going to do that. And then they did it, and they're like, oh, well, deal with it. And then they swore that, war bonds would be the same as cash, and there would never be a difference between war bonds and normal cash, and you would pay the same price either way. And now they are absolutely screwing people, and it's like, how they haven't been nailed for fraud for that, I don't know. And don't even get me started on the Carrack. Oh, I was, when the Carrack came out, that was the first big ship I wanted in game. I saw that and I was like, okay, I have to get the Carrack. This is the most awesome thing I've ever seen. And apparently the ship was 95% ready. It was ready to go. And then they decided, someone decided it was just taking too much time to walk around the ship. So they were going to just cut it in half. And then the excuse they gave people, because it had risen, the Carrack and the 890 Jump were both about the same size. And then CIG was like, yeah, we're just going to cut the Carrack in half. And the reason they gave was that the Carrack wouldn't fit on, if it was any bigger, the Carrack wouldn't fit on landing pads. It wouldn't fit in, flight bays and so on. And then half a year later or something like that, they came out with the 890 Jump, which is 3 times bigger. And they were like, the whole Carrack community was like, hey, wait a minute, you cut our ship in half and then you do this shit? And CIG was like, we don't care, we got your money, kiss it. And I think part of that, this is purely conjecture on my part, is that the community, as part of a community thing, the community voted that the Carrack would be Jared's favorite ship. So, and he, I don't know why he didn't like it, but anytime he talked about it, he looked like he was sucking lemons. It's like, he did not look like he wanted to talk about the Carrack. He didn't want to hear about the Carrack, any of that. He looked like he hated the Carrack. And the Carrack is the only ship in Star Citizen game development history to ever, at any point in its development cycle, as far as I know, get smaller. Every other ship has gotten bigger.
Suppressive fire!
The Carrack is the only one to ever get big and then get small. Which is one of the reasons why the Carrack's layout is so jumbled. And yeah.
I had the Carrack. I used
I
it
had
for
the
a
Carrack.
hauling ship. And then once I could afford a C2, I never touched the ship again. Because it's not that good of a ship.
Well, now you know why. It's because it was developed to be literally 3 times bigger than it was, and then they basically just, said, oh, well, for mysterious reason X, we're just going to cut the ship in half, and they did, and the devs at the time, because back then they were still communicating mostly. They were like, yeah, we had to do a lot of sawing things in half, and the whole floor plan had to be changed, and they had to rescale things. Which is why the med bay in the Carrack is so freaking massive for no appreciable reason. It's like, why the hell is the med bay that damn big? The med bay in the Polaris isn't even that big. And then, shortly after the Carrack came out, they announced, I don't know what the ship is called, the MISC something, starts with an O, and basically it is a direct competitor to the Carrack, and the Carrack was always described as the Starship Enterprise. It was the premier, best of the best exploration ship.
So they come out with the Odyssey.
Yeah, the Odyssey, yeah. Well, see, and then the Carrack came out, and then shortly after that, the Odyssey was concepted, and people were like, "Yeah, this is literally a direct competitor to the Carrack, which is supposed to be peerless. The Carrack is supposed to be literally the best thing there. Why suddenly is this MISC ship better in every possible way? So, the Carrack is a literal former military ship. Why now is this MISC ship kicking its ass?" And CIG was just like, yeah, we're not explaining that, suck it. No, they don't. Of course, they never literally say that, but that's kind of the attitude you get. And it's freaking infuriating. And it's why I'm not putting any more money into this game. It's like, I put more money into this game than I have put into anything except for a computer. And if you count the amount of the money I put into computers to just be able to play this damn game, it's more than I've put into anything ever. Because I've had to buy 3 different computers to keep up with the stats jumps for this game, which is freaking asinine. Seriously, they won't let you jump up on a damn desk.
I'm up there now.
But yeah, it just... How CIG has not been nailed for fraud, for false advertising, for a lot of that stuff, I have no idea. Because they're blatant and they're unrepentant, and the one time it's like the Galaxy, they originally advertised it as being able to do mining and refining and all of that, and then they were like, a year later they were like, we never said that, and people literally were like, no, you said that, here's we saved the web page, and we saved all the video clips of you saying that.
Yeah, they don't like that.
And they're like, and they were like, fans were like, you will return that functionality, or we will absolutely take your asses to court. And wonder of wonders, CIG announced that it was all just a big misunderstanding, and that yes, really, it would have the mining functionality. It was just a misunderstood memo.
Suppressive fire! Shit. Don't you bastards sneak off me.
Suppressing fire! We need a medic! They just picked up a friendly! Friendly hit!
We're compromised. Need to move.
And then, and this is hilarious, some developer, like one of those single person, way too much time on their hands developer came up with essentially a single player, really low budget version of Star Citizen that could do a lot of the things Star Citizen was promising. I don't remember what it was called, but yeah, it was, people were pointing that out to CIG going, come on, he built this in a cave with scraps, guys, come on. and yeah, CIG was like, you don't talk about that, ever. That is a non-topic. If you mention it on the spectrum, you will be banned. Something I've noticed is that you have this habit of accidentally canceling your reloads with movement.
Yeah, I mean, I can't help it. I got to get the fuck out of line of fire. Am I just supposed to stand there and let them shoot me while I'm trying to reload a gun?
No,
I gotta move.
I know.
It doesn't matter if you run or just walk. As soon as you move, it stops reload. So they want you to stand perfectly still to reload your gun.
Yeah, well, CIG is civilians. They don't know a damn thing about how professionals use guns, and they all think, they probably all think that people can't like reload and run.
What the fuck is my sniper rifle? Oh, thank God, it's so
they think semi-auto is like a slow thing. It's like Jerry Michalek, who is, the man is and I mean this in the best way possible. The man is a mutant. He does like ridiculous stuff. He fired a Barrett M80 rifle, semi-auto, as fast as it would be if you converted it to full auto. Like literally, he was, his trigger discipline and just raw speed. He literally was firing a Barrett 50 cal sniper rifle as if it were full auto, while it was semi-auto. He took a submachine gun that was semi-auto, and he proceeded to fire it faster semi-auto than it ran full auto. He also has made multiple 1 kilometer shots with pistols. The man is just, his skill level is like, why isn't this guy in a faded superhero costume? It's ridiculous. CIG probably thinks that like 1 kilometer is ultimate sniping, and it's like, no, it's basic competency these days. It's like most, it's like, from what I understand, it's like 1 mile is considered basic competency these days. It's like if you can't reliably hit at a mile, you're not passing any competent modern sniper school. Hell, there's this couple on YouTube, Mark and Sam After Work, that they are routinely shooting past a mile for fun.
Oh yeah,
In fact,
baby.
they're coming up.
Oh no. Oh no.
In fact, they're damn close to doing 2 miles.
Alright, now am I gonna do this? Go there.
Can you tractor beam the backpack?
Yeah, but I lost my tractor beam because I died down here.
Can you carry the backpack?
Well,
And then just like if you need to shoot, just drop it.
Here's the thing. If I drop it, it'll probably fall through the damn floor knowing this fucking game.
True.
But the thing is, I want this backpack. I really want this backpack. So let's see here. Set that there. We'll set this here. Oh no. Don't go through the floor, please.
Maybe if you like place it, like move it from your back to your hands, and then like place it on top of something, there's a lower chance that it'll fall through.
Pray like hell that I can put this inside. Maybe it's broken again.
I don't think you can put a backpack inside a backpack.
The Warden you can.
Oh, okay.
So I guess you know what? Fuck it, I'll get it back eventually. Alright, I got my blue Pembroke. Somebody gonna come down here and be happy to find that one, I bet. And they're spawning right. But I've noticed some things that are different. But there are spawning the right numbers now.
Oh. It's not a lot of progress, but it is progress.
But I was really enjoying that shit, you know?
Oh yeah, a lot of people were like, you know, we want it to stay that way, and CIG was actually saying that. Yeah, CIG, I think that like one of their devs said that they like might come up with, you know, now that they know that people are interested in that kind of difficulty level, they might like come up with like super hard areas for certain quests that are optional, like, you know, you don't have to go to area X because it's like going to be, you know, juiced up like that, but if you do, it'll have like special loot or something. Which, you know, as things go, that's actually a pretty solid solution. It's like, you know, the people that don't have that skill level.
Almost forgot my SMG. That'd have been a bad mistake. Alright, let's see. I guess I could carry this and do like you said, drop it. So let's put the sniper on the backpack. Maybe. pain in the ass, but we'll give her a go. What the hell? What do we got to lose? My red alert backpack, that's what we gotta lose. We ain't gotta lose it, but that's what we got to lose.
I think you'll have a lower chance of it falling through the floor if you place it. If you drop it. Okay, yeah.
Take those red cans out of there? I think they did. Killed a lot of dudes real quickly.
Why do you never combat lean?
Huh? I don't know.
Why do you never? Okay.
I mean, I could, but it's just another button to hit.
True.
Alright, let's put this away and carry my backpack. Can't make that jump. Well, let's see. Place. Oh, this is going to be a chore. Man, I'm going to have to find a tractor beam. Oh, you're up there, huh? That's new. What's up? Oh, no. Look at, I can't spawn here either. So I don't know if that's a glitch or it's a new thing. All right, I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back.
Here you go.
Alright, backspace. I have 20 fucking ships at the ASD bunker. The hell? I do notice that they've got people spawning in places that they're not normally spawning at.
Too bad your body won't stay there.
It should.
Oh, well, hopefully it will. Like I said earlier, I could, once the game is done patching, I could hop in my Polaris and head your way, and then you could just bind to the Polaris. But if the respawn system is screwed up, then really it doesn't matter where you're bound. You're just going to go where you're going to go.
Yeah, because you can't take a medical ship there and respawn. And why they're not letting you spawn inside the SD facility right now, I have no idea why.
Well, it might just be another bit of stellar Star Citizen programming.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that.
One patch in, 10 bugs created
Situation they'll contact.
that you know of.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave. All right, let me take a look.
Well, while I'm here, I'm going to take a peek. Wait. I go this way. see what color ADP armor they have down here.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Roger that. Let's buy some damn bullets here. Nah, we will later. So as of right now, you can't respawn in the ASD facility. So that's why I'm back here. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Make up for the 18 RCM BNTs that I lost during the patch. 3 of the 4 Janolite are gone. And who knows what else. That's all I recognized. But I noticed all kinds of NPCs spawn in places that they normally have not spawned in before, so they've done some upgrading, which is nice, but haven't noticed any triple spawns or double spawns. Everything seems to be spawning right.
Back.
Welcome back. Thanks for tuning
Now
in.
arrive.
Crush that like button for me, would you? Maybe even help me out with a subscription. I'd appreciate that. Make up for those 18 RCM BNTs that I lost with the update. I was working towards the Wicklow Iterus, so I had 5 of the PWL 1, 2, and 3, and 3 of the XTL. I was working on the set of 5 for the XTL1. When the patch dropped, I had no clue the patch was even coming. Some folks didn't think it was going to come till next week or after Christmas.
Transforming to exploring the stars. Our
Alright, let's get our asses back to the ASD bunker and get this damn thing finished. Hopefully that elevator's still in the down position. Let's see here. Let's take this for a ride. Why not? I have none of my fighters or heavy fighters fitted yet.
Fitted?
Yep, no fittings on them yet. No guns. I mean, except for the vanilla shit. I was able to fit them all, so that makes me happy. Gotta get in this ship or what? There you go.
Welcome to Product Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Well, tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday, all I got left for work. Looking forward to a break. But they're going to make us come in at 6 a.m. on Monday and Tuesday. I'm not looking forward to that.
Well, take your word for it.
I'm a second shift guy. I've been that way all my life. I worked third shift once and never again. No, thank you. I do not want any part of that. That's just, well, if I could sleep, right, then it'd be a different story. But back when I worked third shift, my dog would start barking at the mailman or squirrel, whatever the hell. And once the dog would wake me up, it's like, okay, is somebody knocking on the door? I better go look, see what's going on. And once I get woke up, it's hard for me to get back to sleep for an hour or two. And I was just getting a lot of broken sleep, a couple hours here, a couple hours there. And it was miserable. And not to mention that I was going to college at the time, and my first class was at 8 o'clock in the morning. So, by the time I got off work, you get a couple hours of sleep in, go to class, come home, get a couple more hours of sleep, go to my next class, and then, I wouldn't get done with my last set of classes until 10:30 at night. And I'm basically driving home, dropping my books and shit off, and going straight to work. That was a rough patch, boy. Whew. That was rough.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, let's get back here.
Quantum drive is now on.
That water was tasting good, nice and cold.
Quantum drive is now off.
But thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button for me. Help me climb that YouTube algorithm and hit that subscribe. Help me with my channel growth. I would greatly appreciate it. Make up for all that hard work I lost that was wiped out during the patch. It's like, man, I just couldn't believe it. They didn't take them any other patch. And this patch here, it took 18 RCMBs from me. RCMBNT, I'm sorry. Couldn't give it a proper name, just a glob of letters. I don't even think it's a drive. I think it's data.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, at least it's daylight now. Hopefully somebody didn't just get here. Alright, what the heck? Open up says me.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, what the hell is going on? Gonna make me fly away and come back or what? The fuck?
Landing gear raised.
Oh, that's not gonna let me fucking park or what? Come on, Gabe, what the hell?
Shields.
Now I get to wait while the shaders are all rebuilt.
I had to download them too. I thought Vulkan was acting weird last night, so I turned it off, went back to DirectX, and now I'm going to have to reset Vulkan back up and come back to it. So it's,
Yeah, I just set it back to DirectX because Vulkan, it's nice looking, but it's an absolute system killer. This game would probably run a lot smoother for a lot more people if they bothered to freaking optimize it. It's like I realize it's still in development, but just optimizing what they have would make everything run so much better.
It's probably going to be in development for the rest of our lives.
Well, yeah, like the joke goes, like, people are going to be living this game before its game is done.
I'm already 57. And I don't see any future where it's finished before I kick the bucket. And that's if I even like live to 70 or something, you know, which is normal for a man.
Well, I doubt that the game will last that long. With the way CIG, with the downturn in the economics, and with the way CIG just keeps blowing money, there's no way that they stay solvent. Not long term. I mean, for something like Star Citizen, normally the financials would you wouldn't be able to like look through the detailed financials, but you'd have an idea of like what money was going where. It would be like a PR thing to maintain confidence in the brand. And CIG, when people are like, hey, we've put all this money into the project, we want to see your financials to make sure that you're spending the money wisely. CIG is like, no, screw you, F off, kiss our ass. And it's like, yeah, that's a real confidence builder. That's a good trust exercise. And they basically are doing all of the things that will ensure that they are not around in 10 more years. I would frankly be surprised if CIG was still around in 5 years.
Alright, you gonna fucking open these doors for me this time, please? Oh, thank God. And man, these doors are jacked up. As soon as they get to the full open position, they already start closing. So you ain't got time to jack around with nothing. Watch. We'll see if it does it again. See, look at they're closing already.
I don't have my internet browser open to watch because I'm trying to run the game. So
basically, as soon as they got to full open, right, finished it, it reached full open, they started closing immediately. So if you're in a bigger ship, I mean. I had my Asgard when I come in here, and I had to freaking move ass because I mean the doors were closing. You're just waiting for them to open up all the way, so you're not clipping any wings or anything. It's like, what the hell?
Engines off.
I got 3 ships down here now. It's a good thing I got all this freaking ammo and the little counter, so when you split a stack, there's no number, so you can't see how many. Look at this is not supposed to be happening. The deterioration on my ship already. It's like all I did was fly to this bunker. What the hell? I hear ship noises. Might get some PvP combat here.
Okay, what the freaking hell? I just turned screen space shadows off and my video usage went up. That makes no freaking sense. And I just turned water simulation and caustics from medium to low, and it also made everything go up. What the fricking hell? Yes, I get it. Video memory usage high.
Try not to die again, because you definitely don't spawn down here anymore. I wonder if I can set my bed. Maybe that's what my problem is. Let's see if that's a thing. Since we're right here anyhow. So it's saying right here, this medical facility does not currently support regeneration. Please visit a different medical facility to update your region location. So I wonder if that's a glitch in the Matrix, or if they're just not going to let you spawn down here anymore.
Well, you're only supposed to be able to respawn at certain types of medical facilities. They did the bed respawn thing. I don't remember why, but it was supposed to be a temporary thing. But then, like, everyone was using it, and they let it go for a long time. So maybe they are doing things so that only people with certain kind of med bays, like, you know, an actual official med bay, can respawn. Alright, we're gonna have to fight these doggies again.
Suppressing fire!
Well, the dogs no longer come to a complete standstill when you stand on a box. But they still can't get to you, so there's that going for you.
Suppressing fire! Suppressing fire!
They're gonna pay for that.
What's up, man? Oh shit, I'm being
Anybody
shot
got
at.
eyes?
Caught me looking at my chat. Whoa! Yep, I found the same thing. It does, you no more spawning inside the ESD, maybe. Also, I've seen NPCs spawning in new places, which is cool. I'm all right with that. But I haven't seen any triple or double NPC spawns. Dogs are more sporadic too. You jump up on these crates, they don't come to a complete stop anymore. Look at them running like crazy.
I'm pinned down.
Alright, that's all the doggies. I am gonna check this crate just in case I'll find my scope. My 16x scope that I lost just before the patch. Oh, there's a freaking, what are you? 8.
Gonna advance. Gonna advance. Suspects moving up. We're under attack. Laying down cover.
Oh snap.
Contact. Hostile detected. Suppressing fire. Switching cover.
Comes the elevator.
Suppressing fire. We've got contact. Stepping out.
Man, I got a tier 3 injury already. Good lord. Oh man.
We need a medic.
Oh,
Shit. We're taking casualties. Got you covered. Adjustment of a friendly. Bring down. Covering.
thanks for tuning in. Push that like button for me, White. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah, there's a lot of differences, especially in Site B. Like, NPCs are spawning, and I noticed up there in that nest where the two NPCs get on those two big guns, those red cans ain't right next to them anymore, so you can't shoot those cans and blow them up. And then when you're going down those two causeways, they're way off to the left side, but now they're on the right, up on this balcony, shooting at you on both sides. I'll show you when I get back there. I'm not far from it. And me and Ariel were talking, you know, I really like those double, triple spawns because it made the game more like hardcore mode, more challenging, and a lot of people felt the same way. So maybe that's SIG's way of making up for patching it so that they're no longer double and triple spawning. I'm only speculating here. I don't know, but I would love to find my EE16X scope. What you got in here now? Nothing I want. Nothing I want. See if my red alert backpack is still there. Come on out, boys. Really? Cans are still there.
Switching cover. Hostiles detected. I need new cover. Here comes trouble. Moving up.
that's it. For here, at least. See that? See that white deer? They're up there now, on both sides. Which is fine. I can live with that. Oh, throwing grenades at me, huh? Seem to be a little bit tougher here too. Where's he at?
Holy crap. What did they make the suspension of this thing from? Flubber?
Flubber. I haven't heard that one in a while.
Like I got in my Lynx and I started driving it and it's like literally bouncing, like rolling back, like front and back and front and back. It's like if I were to just drive from one end of my hangar to the other, yeah, the thing would like literally bury its nose in the ground.
And that's flat, stable surface too.
Yeah. And it's not like the Lynx goes super fast. There is absolutely no reason the Lynx should be burying its nose in the ground.
All right. I don't know how I'm gonna get. Oh, I forgot to grab a tractor beam.
Oh, you know Titus from Warhammer 40K?
Not really, but
Oh, okay.
why?
Well, in the last thing that he appeared in, it was uncertain whether he would live or not, and it has been confirmed that he lived, which is cool because he's an awesome character.
Still gonna be able to grab that bitch? Alright. Carrying my backpack. Hey, get this bastard out of here. I got the blue Pembroke on my back, which I've been looking for. So now I got my blue Pembroke, but I'm not sure what to expect here because let's put this down.
In pursuit of target.
Oh shit, there's a bunch of them over there. Grenade out.
We're under attack!
Oh snap. Oh snap.
They just picked up a friendly. Contact. Friendly down! We need a medic. They dropped one. Under fire! They just picked up a friendly. Shit! Hostile detected. Ah. Friendly hit! Damn it, one of ours. We're under attack! Ambush!
This is a hell of a lot tougher. Oh shit, I don't like that by me. God.
Shit! We're taking casualties! We need a medic!
We need to move. Friendly down. Friendly down. Got friendly down.
Friendly hit!
What in the world? Fucking guys are there?
I'm trying to find the control that opens the... Oh, there we go.
Oh, son of a bitch! Man, them dudes are tough as nails. They can't be pinned down. That's good. I'm liking this.
Hostile hit!
Not liking not being able to respawn here, but I mean, I'm liking the fact that those guys were working extra hard on their teamwork,
Overblown! Moving!
and I couldn't tell how many I had left. I mean, I killed a whole host of them bastards.
Hostiles detected!
I can, if it's this hard right here, I can almost imagine what it's like when you get
Damn it,
deeper
I lost it.
or further down the road.
Friendly down.
Because, I mean, I killed everything, and then them dudes, they spawned, what, probably 8 of them back? Or
Contact!
they reinforced, maybe. Maybe they didn't spawn, maybe they just reinforced. So that whole area where I just died at is completely different with NPCs right now. So what I knew is no longer valuable because everything has changed. Which is good. How about you, White Deer? Did you notice that shit too? Did you make it this far? Maybe they don't want you doing this shit solo anymore. I don't know. I mean, I made it
Probably
this far.
not.
I made it this far solo. I imagine it'd be done. Maybe I just got to be more patient. I was fucking around with that backpack. Nope, wrong way. That was actually pretty damn fun. Because they seem to be more tactical. I mean, they had me pinned down. I was trying to find them, locate them, so I could at least shoot them. But they were hiding pretty damn good behind them crates. Then they even chucked a few grenades my way, which really made it rough. I'm digging that. I was hoping that the removal of the double and triple spawns, you know, wouldn't make it too easy, and everything else before that was actually pretty easy. I didn't start dying until I got over here. Well, I did die in the zero G room because I thought I had a whole platform cleared, but I guess I did before they respawned. I'm not sure. But this is my second death just right there in that area alone.
I need to change headphones. I will be offline for a moment.
Roger that. Oh yeah. Well, it's still in your backpack on your dead carcass. I didn't have no loot disappear there. But I mean, I lost 18 RCM BNT data things from my missions that I had stored up working for that Icarus. And when the patch dropped, I lost all that shit. Here's something that's funny. I had 4 pieces of Janolite.
Now arriving.
3 of them disappeared, and I still have 1. So that makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Why did it just not disappear all 4 of them? And if it's going to disappear those gems, why not all my other gems, you know? So I put in a work ticket, and it's still open, and not one developer has contacted me back yet. If they'll even contact me back.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility.
They'll probably just blow me off because they really don't seem to give a shit right now. That was pretty epic. They're pretty good at placing them grenades too. I had 2 of them on me, but blew my ass a couple different directions. It's pinned down behind that crate. I mean, I was sniping them, but not good enough. I'm gonna have 4 damn ships at this place. I gotta finish this mission, man. What the hell? it still seems like those guys with those Volt rifles are charging up and shooting you with full charges, and it's not taking them any time to get back to a full charge, and they're just unloading full charges at you. So you're telling me because I died, I won't get my reward, even if I do the research thing at the end? I hope not. That would just suck. The experiment, run the experiment. Yeah, good question. Is it a glitch? Well, I mean, are they going to take away the respawn bed from us down there, or is it just a glitch in the Matrix because of the new update? I mean, who knows at this point? And SIG ain't too good about communicating right now. Yeah, because I think the way they considered it was like if you died in a station, right? You wouldn't lose anything because you're in a station. Maybe they treated it like that. Maybe they're not treating it like that now. But I was able to run up to my dead corpse and loot my loot back. And did you see the door? As soon as the door, I'm not sure if it does it here, but we'll see. No, it's open. But that door at the ASD facility, as soon as it reaches full open, it starts closing immediately. Once it reaches fully open, it starts closing immediately. So, like, I barely had enough time to get my Asgard in there. It's like, whoa, what the hell? It's closing already? Looks like I'm going to have to get used to all this new stuff, which is fine. I'm totally excited because it's new. I like where they were definitely way more tactical than they were before. You just get a glob of dudes and some of them would work together and kind of push. But these guys were pushing, and I mean, they came up on me right away. Their grenades were very well placed. Had me pinned down behind that fucking box. And I think a pack of them spawned on each sideway at the end there because there's doorways on each side. Because that pack came out, and I did unload on that pack, and I think I got a couple of them. But they didn't come out until I had reached a certain point on that causeway that I was traveling down. And the reason I'm carrying that red alert backpack is because that's what I went down there with. And I could just let it go and get it back on the next patch. You know. But I got this blue Pembroke, and I got one about a month ago, and it was really nice looking, and my buddy asked if he could have it, so I gave it to him. And I've been waiting to get another one, and it finally showed up tonight, man. I put that sucker on, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave my Red Alert backpack here and wait for it to respawn at the next patch. Which I'm totally okay with if that's the case. Alright.
Engines offline.
What the fuck? It's being goofy.
Engines online.
Alright.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Didn't give me no OM marker to jump to.
It could be worse. Could be giving you an OF marker.
Oh fuck.
Worse, OnlyFans.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Well, at least you know what you're getting paid, or what you're paying for with those ladies. With SIG, you have no idea if you're going to get what you paid for. You think you know what you paid for, but they're lying most of the time.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
No, I ordered a waypoint, not a lay point.
Quantum travel initiated.
Damn, I thought I was going to walk in here and get 2, maybe 3 missions done. And I wasn't expecting all these new changes, and I'm not complaining, because I like what I see so far. And man, they are just team working, very, very more tactical than they were before. Their grenades, man, they just pop those grenades right on me. 2 of them blew me on my ass.
Well, they backed up the system requirements again, which sucks.
What do you mean?
Well, before this patch, I was running the game on medium. Everything was on medium except for shadows and clouds. Those were on low. Everything else was on medium, and I had DLSS set to quality. Patch rolls in, I have it, and now I have to have everything set to low, and DLSS set to balanced.
Chip, I'd still set high as hell.
Well, your system's probably...
I turned the motion blur off. I turned the film grade off.
Yeah, I turned all that. Yeah, I turned all that off. You're probably running things on a dedicated desktop. I'm on a gaming laptop.
Yeah, she's probably hot too. Laptops usually are.
Yeah. The weird thing is that when I bought it, laptops were actually much cheaper than desktops, which makes no sense.
Yeah, but you weren't really. You were getting a powerful machine, but it's still not desktop powerful.
Yeah, but it and this is what just throws me for a loop, is I could get a 4070 and 32 gigabytes of RAM and a 500 gigabyte hard drive in a dedicated gaming computer, in a dedicated gaming laptop for $1,200, but the same stats in a desktop would have been about $2,000 at the time. That makes no sense. The laptop should be more expensive
Look at that
because
fucking door, man. That door opened. Shit. This fucking door is crazy. Let me in.
Not by the hair on your chinny chin chin.
Oh my god, I made it in. I'm surprised I didn't kill myself. Did you see what it did?
No, but I'm turning YouTube back on now.
When I fucking called for the door, it started in the open position and it was closing already. So basically I had to make a running dash. Oh, now the door's opening. But see, when it did that the last time, it wouldn't open. I had to fly away and come back, and the door's fucking opening up right now like normal.
Saber Comet, nice.
Yeah, I love this ship. There's so many damn ships that I love. It's not my Eclipse kind of love, but it's still love it. Now here's the backpack I was talking about. White Deer. This blue Pembroke, she's pretty sharp. I need to find some armor that's that same color. That would be awesome. Because it's metallic, kind of like this here Righteous core that I got on. This Righteous, the Righteous. And it's funny because I got a Righteous medium, but it's Orc. It's not ADP. So it don't provide the radiation protection like I want. Oh yeah, you seen what happened, huh? And I mean, look, it's still open. If I was up there going to land, as soon as the door reached fully open, it automatically, instantly started closing. It's like, hold on, man, it was a chore just to get this in here. My Asgard. And look at the counters busted here on the split. That should be 30, 32. Hopefully that's enough to get me back to where I was going. Or where I was at, I should say. Alright. Well, we know the elevator won't be in the down position because I left the bunker. So basically I'll have to sit down here and fight. I'll have to fight all them damn dogs again. Keep my ass alive until that elevator gets down here. Because they push, the NPCs push a hell of a lot harder than before. And man, when you run out of bullets, if you even move in the slightest, it stops your reload instantly. So it's like, what the hell, man? Just keep reloading. It doesn't matter if I walk. I mean, I wasn't even running. And it was stopping my reload from commencing or finishing. Damn, I'm curious to see what the hell's after where I died twice at. They're that tough there. Just imagine what it's probably going to be like. Oh man. maybe they'll spawn more than the 3 that are behind the door. The last 3 you fight just before the experiment. And there's dudes down here. I was looking at these guys here, and they threw a grenade up here at me. Knocked me on my ass. Dogs, I can snipe before they get on me. Oh shit, they're already on me. Okay, fine. These dogs are moving differently too.
Well, I think I'm going to head out for the night.
All right, man. Look at them running like crazy. Even that whole scenario is different. I can live with that. I can live with that. Well, at least I ain't got no tiered injury. Last 2 times I've had a tiered injury right here. You can hear them dudes yelling a long ways away too, so I mean, you can't tell if like they're right around this corner or where the hell they're at. So that really throws your senses off. And it's not stowing your ship anymore when you die either. It's just leaving it right up there on the pad. Look at all my ships up there. Well, these goodies would probably respawn. That's still the same. What I want is that EE16X scope is what I want, man. Give me that puppy back. Yeah, these are all the same. Let's drop it just in case I have to come back through here again. I hope I don't have to come back through here and get my shit together. See, I took the Pembroke, I took this backpack out of here. You think something would have respawned. Oh, look at, I don't even have to call this back up, obviously. It all reset. What in the world? Where's your buddies at? There he is. I mean, this 16X scope is fine, but it's not the same. It don't have the rangefinder, the lines on the bottom, like. Let me see if I can get it. You can see those little black chevrons at the bottom. Well, those are really hard to see. So if I need to use that second one underneath the red one in the middle, yeah, it's hard to see. But on that EE16X scope, they're bright red. You can see them plain as day. And it just makes it a hell of a lot easier to get that bead on them right away. You guys coming out or what? Man, they're not even up there. What the hell?
What up, Max?
They changed everything. Well, not everything,
they
but
do-
they changed a lot of stuff, man. It's actually pretty cool now.
I haven't even been out of my hangar yet, bruh. I mean, I'm at Orison doing industrial engineering and fabrication and manufacturing.
We need to move.
So what'd you notice that you liked?
They're spawning more NPCs automatically, not that they're triple spawned or double spawned. They're spawning them and they're placing them, and they're way more tactical in their teamwork.
Gotcha.
And I tell you what, man, their grenade tosses are spot on. They're using pin down fire to keep you pinned down. They're pushing when you run out of ammunition, right? They're right on. I mean, they are on you real quick. And of course, with the reload shit, as soon as you move, it stops. It stops reloading your gun, and it's like, man, what the fuck?
Well, if you're reloading, while you're reloading, you can shoot. You can stop the reload and shoot. So like if they're on you while you're reloading, just hit mouse 1 and start shooting. Or if you got a sidearm, what I usually do is I'll switch to my sidearm, or I'll just start shooting.
So now I'm not
Took me
sure
a while to
which
figure
side.
that out.
Should I go down this side, or should I go down the other side?
I probably better get up out of here.
And I found another one of them blue Pembrokes.
Nice.
So now I'm trying to save my red alert backpack, but I think I'm just gonna let that sucker go. Wait and get it back there during the respawn.
Just tractor beam that Pembroke and keep it with you.
I forgot to grab my tractor beam again. Thanks for reminding me.
Roger that. No. I had that right. That is the Valiant. Okay.
Yelling down there, but I just can't see him.
be on? You gonna be on for a couple hours?
What time is it? No, I'm probably done after this one here.
All right, roger that.
Still got to get up and take the wife to work. Which is
Roger that, sir.
But I got tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday. They're actually making me come in at 6 a.m. on Monday and Tuesday next week.
Okay.
Then I'm off for Christmas break. Then I work Monday and Tuesday the following week, and then I'm off for the New Year's. So I'm going to get my game time in.
There's likely enemy movement nearby. Investigating now.
Alright, you boys coming out already? Because I don't want to get stuck there.
Going! Here! Tower! One of ours!
Man, I thought I was far enough away from that bastard. Ooh,
Need a
man.
refill! Hostiles!
Retreat. Repair.
Here! Cover!
Yikes. That was a well-placed grenade.
Here comes trouble. Under fire.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to fall down there.
We've got contact. Start
Dispatch.
searching.
Got
Don't pursue
suspicious
hostiles.
activity. Attempted to locate source.
Switching cover. Now, I got hit.
Friendly down!
They just picked up a friendly.
Shit! Look out!
Ah, shit. Drop one. We're taking casualties. Friendly hit.
God damn reload, man. It's fucking me over.
Lost one. Shit. We're taking
Look
casualties.
out!
They dropped one.
Whew.
Shit! Contact! We're under attack! Down, one of ours.
Good to searching area.
Hostiles!
I need new cover.
Contact!
Friendly down.
Friendly down! Shit! Look out! Friendly
Look
down!
out! Need a medic.
somewhere else. Let's just get the fuck out of here. I'll get that back at the next batch. These damn bodies. Man, they fight so well. It's fucking awesome how well they fight now.
Okay. Sounds good.
Dude, I'm still on my first bunker, or I'm still on my first Hyperion mission. You don't get to spawn in the ASD facility anymore. If you get killed,
okay,
you gotta go somewhere else. And I'm not sure what to expect up here, which would have been one of the, there's like 2 series of hard points where where you got really good battles. And now I think, who knows what's going to be up here. Because if that area was like that, DCP armor. Oh, look at that. Cobalt camo. Let's get rid of this fucking thing.
And they say the loot pools have improved too. They improved them.
Got them bastards. We'll see what they look like. I never even heard of this armor before. Come on, scope.
Your 16x scope too. It's in New Babbage.
You got the EE one?
I think so.
Okay. I definitely want that bad boy.
Don't worry about it. I got it on deck. Well, it ain't. I can't get to you now. I'm actually out at Orison. But hopefully I should be back at New Babbage within about an hour if you're still on. We're in a situation to bring it over to you.
Hell yeah, man. I miss that baby. This Omar one is okay, but it's hard to do some shots because of the colors, right? The colors just don't jive with the...
I hear you.
the surrounding areas. Where are these guys at? Did they already push up on me or something?
Got you covered! We've got contact! We got you covered!
Friendly down!
Friendly hit! They just picked up a friendly! They dropped one! Hostiles detected!
Friendly down!
Need you cover!
What, none of these boys are where I would normally expect them to be.
Playing cover!
It's alright. I know they're there, they're just hidden.
Suppressing fire!
That means every engagement's probably going to be different.
Damn it! Come on, squad!
I'm finally to the security door. 6282. 6282.
Covering!
Playing cover!
No! I got hit! Ah!
Access granted.
Go friendly down!
I don't know who sent you here, or why, but you will not interrupt my work. This setback is a minor annoyance at best. I will not stop pursuing our ascension. Humanity can be so much more than we are, and I am finished being constrained and deterred by small minds with no vision. I will remake us, and you will thank me.
Alright, what's this battle gonna be like? Clash legs. Never heard of Clash before. Excuse me. Give me them grenades. Chucking grenades at me. I can dig it.
Incoming! Pressing fire! Laying down cover! Got you covered! Shit! Contact! I'm pinned down! Ah! Pressing fire! Suppressing fire! Grenade out! I'm pinned down! Got you covered! Laying cover! Covering! I'm pinned down! Suppressing fire! Suppressing fire! Got you covered! Covering! Laying cover! Suppressing fire! Covering! I'm pinned down! Here comes trouble! Ah! Damn, one of out! Friendly down! Look out! Ah, they dropped one! Oi, cat! We've got contact! Suppressing fire! Hostile detected! Ah!
Yeah, them boys fight so much nicer, man. They're so much smarter.
Okay, okay. So we're gonna be getting our asses kicked.
Well,
Good job, good job.
Until you learn their game. this is the part I'm really curious about. There's usually 3 on the other side of this door. I just don't know what's going to be there. Is it going to be this 3 or is it going to be... What's it going to be? Shall see.
Come on, sweeping the area.
Here somewhere.
Hostiles.
Come on. Let's see what you got. Gonna open that door, or you gonna make me open it? Whew. They had eyes, but I think I shot them out. Alright. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh man, I made it all the way to the fucking end and it won't let me run the experiment. Oh, the cockfights. Oh.
What'd you say, mother cockfights?
No,
Amazing.
I said cockbites.
Oh.
Why? So this you remember when the security door wouldn't work?
Yeah.
And you could glitch yourself through?
Yep.
And even if you could glitch yourself through and you'd get here to run the experiment, it wouldn't let you run it. That's what it's doing. Same damn thing. Please provide catalyst and region select, which I got both of. I should be doing the PWL1. Right? I already been to the 0G room, took the 1 code, was in the research lab, took the PWL code, and now it's saying not authorized. What the hell? Alright. Well, that's alright. It's a learning experience. Well, it's not alright. It's bullshit.
There you go. Good job.
But, man, what the freak. Now I'm curious what this pant legs look like that I found. Fucking Gabe. Bad enough he took 18 of my rewards from me. Amongst everything else, the Ace Interceptor helmets, the MG scripts. You know, they took... I had 4 Janelite. They took 3. Left me with 1. Right?
Bruh.
Yeah, that kind of bullshit.
Yeah, we're gonna take a few of these off of you, buddy.
It's like...
like they need the shit.
How are you gonna get a fucking anything done? White Deer, you might be right, but either way, it says execute the experiment. If anything, make you go back and run the shit again so that when you get there, you can run the experiment. But, I mean, that's alright. That was a learning experience. The only real big change was the way that they fought and how many you had to fight at the end of those, you know, where you sniped them down those 2 causeways. That was the big change. And they work. Their teamwork is way better, right? They pin you down behind a crate and they're providing cover fire while guys are pushing and they're flanking you. So that's cool as hell, but not to let me run the code, yeah. Well, there won't be any more surprises next time because that's actually what caught me was the surprises. And boy, them guys are good at chucking grenades. They are spot on with them bastards.
Look at that.
White Deer, you're probably right, man. You're probably right. Because is that what happened to you? So, I mean, I won't even get paid. All that work, not even getting paid. Good Lord. So basically, if you die, just go ahead and 80. Well, no, you got to fly back and grab your ship, then 86 the mission.
Would you try this? Going to the mission in a Terrapin medic or some with a spawn and parking it off to the side.
So that you spawn
And then-
outside?
No, so that you spawn in the hangar, but in your vehicle.
Well, before it wouldn't even allow that to happen. So, if they weren't allowing it before, I can't see them taking away the spawn bed here and then letting you bring your own spawn bed.
Roger that.
But the fact that, like White Deer in my chat, stream chat is saying, he thinks that once you fucking die, the mission's done. You might as well just get out of the bunker and call for a new mission. And they don't have the nerve to fucking tell you that, and they let you waste all that time just to go run the experiment. And of course, it's not going to run because the mission's failed once you died. It's the way it seems. Unless it's an actual. Look at the door's still fucking open. Unless that's
Probably
a glitch.
glitched out. Yeah, it's probably just fucked up.
Alright, I gotta see these pant legs and see what the hell. See what the hell they are. Oh, those are pretty nice. DCP armor leg cobalt camo. And they provide you with the same radiation protection and scrub rate as the ADP or the Antium. Man, I gotta find me the chest for these bastards. Chest and arms for these suckers. I wonder if they got a helmet. Oh man, I like those. And they match the backpack almost. Alright. That's tight. I like that. So, what's it called again? DCP armor. Cobalt camo. You're the most brutal attacks with the DCP heavy armor. The set features easy swing joints that provide freedom of movement in the heat of battle, and was crafted with the multi-layer shock absorbing shell that helps its wearer shake off the hardest hits. Okay. Gotta check that out. Alright, let's get the hell out of this bunker. Damn. So you had the same damn issue today, huh? I mean, if
what?
The guy, yeah, he had the same issue. He died. He couldn't finish his. And it wasn't even the Hyperion. It was a different one. So, I mean, that's fine, but at least tell us that the mission is kaput. You might as well, so basically, once you die, you might as well just say, fuck the mission, grab a new one.
Roger that.
Well, you still got to go back and get your ship. But that's fine. I can live with that, but at least tell you that mission failed so that you know that the mission has failed. And you ain't sitting there wasting all your time, even though that wasn't a waste because I learned a lot of stuff going through there. And I like the changes they made, and the tactics and the AI is on point. Not quite as brutal as well. Even those guys with the Volt rifles, they were still fully charged and blasting you. Shotgunners are still tearing you a new one.
Engines offline. Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Yeah, them doors are open. What in the world? Oh, now they're closing. I wonder if that had anything to do with it. Oh, that was a brutal, painful lesson.
Plenty of those in Star Citizen.
Uh-huh. White Deer, you need to join us, man. Me and you will run this thing. Let me get you a link to our Discord so you can join us. I'm not gonna do it tonight, but some other time. Invite the server. Copy. Here it comes in the chat. You know, I'm thinking we're going to have to get a team of guys together at this time of night so we can go beat up that worm for those fangs and those pearls. And I really want to do those executive hangers too. Let me know if you're down for that, White Deer. And the new Vanguard missions. Have you been through those yet, Viz?
Vanguard? I haven't done anything. You mean the Vandal missions?
Yeah, the Vandal. Did I say Vanguard?
Oh, no, I've been in my hangar all day.
What have you been doing in your hangar all day?
Engineering.
But what are you creating?
Stuff.
Like what stuff?
Like stuff we can't talk about on YouTube.
Ah. Well,
that I'd rather not discuss.
Can they create the same stuff? Can everybody create it?
Well, it's none of their business. I mean, like, I ain't giving up no trade tricks. They'll figure it out.
Eventually.
But I got you, though, when we got privacy.
Landing gear raised.
Well, you're at New Babbage, you said? I joined on you. You ain't changed servers, have you?
No, I still live at New Babbage, but I'm at Orison.
You're at Orison?
Yes, sir. In the hangar. Working.
Do you need minerals or anything?
Oh, no, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I'll give you the scoop on your way off to bed. I need to go AFK for a minute. I need to run up to the corner store, grab me a Coke. I think I'm going to run for maybe 1 more hour if I need to.
Grab a root beer.
I am a fan of Mark's root beer.
You know what? You need to try... it's called...
That weak-ass A&W shit you be drinking,
I don't drink that shit. Only for root beer floats is A&W. Now, if they got you know, back in the day they had A&W restaurants, and what they served on tap is not the same as what is in that can.
Roger that.
It was really good. Now I like this new one I found that's called Sprecher, Sprecher, and IBC is really good. Dad's root beer is always
Oh, IBC is. I know about that IBC root beer.
Yeah,
it is good.
That is real good root beer there. I'm a root beer fan myself. Coke is fine, but it tears you up so bad. Tears you up bad. Definitely join our Discord, White Deer. I don't know if you got an org or not. You're more than welcome to join up with us. We're trying to put a group of guys together that want to play and want to do certain things like the contested zones, the executive hangars, the Van Duel missions, the Hyperion missions, all kinds of stuff. What's the line or mine or die or whatever the hell it's called?
We tried that shit. We tried that shit this weekend and got destroyed. But I wasn't running the op. It was just you remember this weekend I was telling you to come, you know, so you didn't miss anything. We got fucking destroyed, bro. I mean, you know, leadership. You know, you get a group of guys together, right, and they're all trying to arcade this shit. You know, that ain't gonna work, and then no one wants to claim leadership because everybody all in their panties and shit about who's handling who. And man, fuck that. Once you join the squad, your individualism is gone.
Well, yeah. You see how you are. You see how it is when you run with me. I'm trying to get you to do things my way because I know it 1,000 times over.
Well, you want me to use your scope. But what I'm saying is, like, when we run a squad, we 2x2 cover formation, and we moving in unison, like that type of shit.
Yeah.
Like when I run a squad, I like to have it organized. But with that said, I don't get very much opportunity to run a squad because, you know, our numbers are low. So I join another squad, and I'm fucking disappointed with the leadership. Wasting my time. I'm sitting in the hangar for 51 fucking minutes, which is fine. You know, that kind of bullshit, lack of coordination. Yeah. So that shit I hate. I don't have that shit in my squads at all.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to go to Spectrum and create a post. See if we can get some new information on this to see if the respawn is actual new gameplay that's been, you know, taken away from the ASD facility, to see if once you die the mission is bunk after that. There's a bunch of things I want to know. So I mean, I'm mad, but I'm not mad. I'm mad. I'm more mad about losing those 18 RCM BNTs than this mission here. But I mean, I did learn how they fight. And man, they're nasty. But they've only added that right down that one, those two causeways where you can go right or left, and there's the lift in the middle, which we never take. We always do the walking and sniping. So, all right, let me go park up. Man, I gotta find this. I gotta find the rest of that armor. That's some pretty sweet shit there. And it's blue.
That's fine for now.
You know, I wish they'd take that yellow off of that Pembroke and put blue in its place, because that'd make it look even more better than it already does look.
Good. Boy, okay, I need the nose mount. This shit is not ready to go, but it's cool. Save changes and equip.
Alright, let's... Shit. And this new way that they start you... the zoom that they got you in when you hit the map is like, what the hell? Let's see, area. Go back to 18, then we can call some of my ships back. I had 4 ships there. It's like, all right, we'll drive this one. All right, we're going to drive that one. All right, I guess we're taking this one. All right, let's abandon this mission. See, man, it's still got everything is completed except for the executive project Hyperion experiment in Site B. That's all right. Bastards.
Right, shit, I'm gonna log off for about 10 minutes, run to the store. I'm gonna log back in and come to New Babbage so you can get your scope. That way you won't be without it next session.
All right. In fact, I'll just start heading there now so you can check out these freaking pants I found.
Roger that.
Let's see here.
I need to find something I can fly. Shit. Well, the Zeus can go. Yeah, the Zeus can go. Well, it's gonna be good to get out of this hangar, dog.
Yeah, you've been in it all day. Jesus.
Yep. I've been in this hangar for since probably 5 p.m. Central.
All right. Well, I'm on my way to New Babbage now. Just about to start my jump to Microtech. I'll definitely make this trip for that scope.
All right, well, I'm not even going to log off. I'm just going to pull my Zeus and get it headed in that direction.
Yep.
Stop the speed before I warp so it won't fucking crash.
You should.
Oh, no. If you're, like, doing speed, if your accelerator's up before you warp, after you come out of warp, it's going to resume.
Huh.
I've crashed many times. I've crashed in every type of way you can crash. I'm an expert.
So you jockeying for Crash Test Dummy or what?
Well, when I first started playing.
Well, hell, man, I was skipping off of stations, and 5 years ago,
oh yeah,
I seen my date when I was writing my complaint.
You flew the station into me.
No,
I don't know. Here's the complaint. I don't know who. I hope this finds you guys in good spirit, but I don't know who's flying those stations.
I put a ticket in. Put a ticket in for those RCM BNTs because they shouldn't have been deleted, right? And it's the same with my MP script that got taken from last patch. Every patch they survived, and in one patch they're gone. And the same with my RCBNTs. Every patch they survived, but this patch, gone. It's like, what the fuck? You know?
Yeah, that sucks. Yep, it's gonna take 9 years to get out of Atmo. I'm at Orison.
Well, I'm 38 gigamiles away from you, so. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Press that like button and subscribe. I would deeply appreciate it. After the shit that SIG has pushed on me with the update, wiping out 18 RCM BMT drives from me is like, what the hell? What the hell? Thank God tomorrow's Friday. Three more days a week before Christmas break. I can't wait.
don't freeze. It's probably time for me to get the hell away from Morrison for a minute, then log off, then come back. All right. Oh shit, wait a minute. I didn't do that right. Let me stop the ship.
Well, I'm going to do my closure. All right, folks,
All right, AFK.
thanks for tuning in. Crush that like button and subscribe. If you like the music in the background, check out the link down in the video description. Resumat's got over 100 tracks of some killer sci-fi music that I love to listen to in the background while I'm playing Star Citizen. If you are considering getting in the game, I got a referral code down in the video description. Use that when you purchase Star Citizen. It will get you an extra 5,000 quid when you start the legitimate game. I used to think it started as soon as you got in, but nope, it's when the game actually goes live, so you'll be set up with 5,000 extra then, just not now. Thanks for tuning in. Y'all have a good night. Look out for dying in the Hyperion mission, because once you're dead, mission is no bueno. Y'all have a good night. Fly safe. I'll see you tomorrow, 11 o'clock Central Standard Time. I'll be streaming again. Adios.